Counting down, we're counting for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hamilton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Another shot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hamilton. And the shot goes.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 4-point game. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Now Hill. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Hagan. And the 3 off target. And here's Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks it from distance.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
He drops it from range. Young's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wilkins, driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thomas misses. Here's Young. Hagan, the pass to Young. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Back to Young. Over Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Hill drives in. Here's DeBusschere, looking to end the run. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt. Dominique Wilkins, dynamic at the rim.
Now here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. And Detroit another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Hill. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Young misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 30 seconds left in the first. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young, count the basket. Young's got 12 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Lanier. Inside. Here's DeBuscher, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Hawks on D. They trail by 3. DeBuscher passes to Lanier.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Pass to Hagan. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Wilkins. And here's Young. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Thomas. They set the pick. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hill for 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Off target with the 3. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's DeBuscher. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Stolen by Young. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wilkins has got 7. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Young. Young drives it in. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. Rebound Detroit. Here's Hamilton. 11 points in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan, down low. Here's Mutombo. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
So he gets them both. And here's Thomas. Lanier, pass to Hill. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. Young against Thomas. To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
40 seconds left in the first half.
Intelligent and aggressive DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. That 3's off the mark. Hawks trail by 6. To the middle. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pistons on top, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the band half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at small forward. Thomas with a steal. He's got a clear path. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over him with his defense.
Here's Young. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, the pass to Pettit. From the right block, the shot is good. Pettit's got 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to DeBuscher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hill with it. There's the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Wilkins. Pettit. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 9.
You know, this is why Wilkins is so highly regarded. I mean, he's got the ability to convert over tight coverage and make tough shots.
Here's Young. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. From the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Hamilton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one drops for him. DeBuscher's got 11.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, launches a 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Hamilton. Ooh, basket interference. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young, out to the right wing. Wilkins, pass to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Inside. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Hill with the steal. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 14. Here's Hamilton. No good on the 3. Here's Wilkins. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hill, stolen by Young. Here's Hagan, Thomas defends. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. There's the triple. Here's DeBusschere. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's DeBusschere to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Lanier down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hamilton. This one for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. And Detroit another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Young, the pass to Hagan. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pettit, good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the inside. Here's Hagan. Soft touch off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. 1:49 left in the game. Outside, Hill. Fast break, here we go. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. No good on the triple.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Pass to DeBusschere. 1:05 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Takes a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. The 3 ball. Here's Pettit. And a nice finish on the layup. And so it's Detroit with it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Young with the bucket.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Detroit leads by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They get it back. Not going to go that time. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Hagan. Hamilton pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. A pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Misses the 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The kick out to Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Fires it up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now, here is Young over Thomas. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 5.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Grant Hill on the wing. A 3-ball. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Young. It's deflected. Outside Thomas. Hill up top. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hill with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Wilkins. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Hamilton, and he dunks it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Detroit. The Hawks trail by 3. Young drives in, shoots the 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hamilton outside, puts up a deep 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Yes, that goes in. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thomas against Young. Here's DeBusschere. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Pettit. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. "16 seconds left in the first. Hill against Wilkins. Clock at 4. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Thrown back. Thomas outside. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Here is DeBusschere. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. No good from 18.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Wilkins in the post. He started by Hill. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 5. From deep, Thomas. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins dishes to Young. Back to Wilkins. It's up a 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 8.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Nice shot by Hamilton. And the Pistons lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Wilkins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. With his first shot attempt. Here's Thomas. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
It's Young on the wing. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that block.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count it. And the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Thomas.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound, Atlanta.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to Hagan. Young taking his time here. Outside Wilkins. There's the 3. And Thomas pulls it down. Here's DeBusschere. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 18 points in the game. For 3, Wilkins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Hawks trailing. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Over Thomas. Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Puts up a deep 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And Detroit has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 12.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere for 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Offensive rebound. Young right side over to DeBusschere. Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. And here's Hamilton. He has 6. Here's DeBusschere. Good on the triple. DeBusschere's got 21 in the game.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
As as a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Thomas kicks to Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Over to the left wing. Hagan passes to Wilkins. For the lead. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so here's Atlanta. A 2-point game. Wilkins against Hill. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeBusschere against Young. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Drummond kicks to Hill. And the 3 ball is good. Hill's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence. It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The kick out to Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Detroit with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hill drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Wilkins against Hill. In the corner, Drummond with it. 24 seconds left in the third. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
And stolen by Thomas. And so is Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trail by 7, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Drummond in at the center.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Hamilton dishes to Drummond. Here's Thomas. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thomas kicks to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. No good on the 3. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hagan can hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young passes to Pettit to tie it up. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. Traps in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And another turnover here by Detroit. Young against Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Drummond. It's back to Hill. Pass to DeBush. 5 on the clock. Outside Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Young comes over to help. Takes a 3. Thomas, no luck. Time running out for the Hawks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Trains the 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 19 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hamilton's got the lead back up to 9 now for Detroit. Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Thomas kicks to DeBush. Pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. Hamilton outside. Here's DeBush. From outside, off the mark. It's Young on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Wilkins brings the double team. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas dishes to Hill. 40 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Young passes to Pettit. His 3-pointers off the mark. Young against Thomas. Pass to DeBush. Excellent D there from Wilkins.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Hill. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are wide like mortal stars, holy shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Exciting edition of NBA Ball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up, out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Price. Williams defending, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Utah on D. James deciding where to go with it. Irving for three. Fires hitting the triple.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Here's Doherty. Reverses. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Mitchell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now the Cavaliers on the break.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. 3 on the clock. 13 feet out. Rebound, Utah. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Cavaliers lead by 13. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Price gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Doherty. James up top. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 18. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Williams against James. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Williams. Eaton passes to Williams. On target from range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Classic Darren Williams does a terrific job measuring it up.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Ilgauskas. Williams defending. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. It's picked off. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell against Irving. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 21. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. The Jazz again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Right side, Williams. Hits the close range jumper. 5 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Price. And he converts the layup. And Cleveland leads by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the 3. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 18. It's Hayward on the wing. No made baskets yet.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position. Baits the defender there.
It's his first trip to the line. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Price. Ooh, poked away. Jazz trail by 17. Down low.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Irving for 3. That shot missing. From deep 3-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 9 points. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's Price. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Snatched up. Pass to Price. Here's James. Drives to the hoop.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Williams. He's got 7. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Fires it from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Williams from long range. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Utah with the ball. And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Malone. The 3. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Here's Doherty. Off the mark there with a 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now, Darren Williams will take what the defense allows. In that instance, a good look from the mid-range.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Counted from distance. Malone's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Price. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Cleveland leads by 21.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And he can't get that one. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Williams from long range. The putback. Pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Mitchell against Irving. Poke loose. Outside, Williams.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. James passes to Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 19. Here's Price. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Williams against Irving. Out to Hayward. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 11 points.
You know, a few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
James goes in. Hayward with the block. Left side, Mitchell. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead, leading by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in its center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Left side, Williams. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Irving for 3. They get it again. Pass to Price. Back to James. Here's Price for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 is up. Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Price. Williams defending. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's the 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 13 in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Price has got 22 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to James. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williams into the lane. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. James inside. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His third, first team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. James against Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the take. Out to James. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter, and they're able to recover. The kick out to Williams. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Hayward. He gets it in there.
The assist, Darren Williams.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Stripped it away. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. 4-3.
Gordon Hayward, 3 points.
Here's Price. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Malone. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full-headed team, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And here's Price from beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hayward outside. Outside, Malone. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doherty the pass to Irving. At the elbow, it's James. Doherty against Malone. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Malone. Doherty grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Doherty. Price looking it over. Here's the lob to the hoop. 4 on the shot clock. Hayward goes in. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
LeBron outside. Releases. The rebound by Malone.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Knocks it loose. Now Cleveland moving it up.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Utah trailing here. Outside Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Eaton. Hayward left side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Irving against Malone. Williams kicks to Malone. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cleveland with the ball. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Now here's James. Off target from outside. 1:25 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look for Utah. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Malone. And it's Maravich in for Williams.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. Now Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. A three-pointer, no good. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Here's James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Hayward. Misses from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Utah leading by 7. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron and stolen by Doherty. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward dishes to Mitchell. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Drills it from outside. Maravich has got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Count it. Mitchell's got 9.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Price. Driving to the basket. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ilgauskas in the post. Defended by Hayward. And here's Doherty for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hayward against James. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finished off by Doherty.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here is Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. And here's Maravich for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. James looking it over. And it's Price missing. Jazz leading by 6. And here's Kirilenko. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good, Kirilenko. off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Doherty. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Over Hayward. Utah with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Basket counts. Doherty's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Now here's Doherty. He's got 9. Lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doherty's got 11 points. Jazz leading by 5. Hayward with the ball. 6 points for him. Yep, it counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayward right side. Pass to Eaton. Kirilenko with it. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Kirilenko. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Doherty against Kirilenko. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Doherty. Floats it up for James. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Ball's knocked loose.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Price against Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And now Utah, fast break. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Knocked loose.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Hayward goes in. Out to Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Price outside. Doherty outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jazz leading by 5. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Irving kicks to James. Doherty the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Hayward. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Out to Price. And here's James outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold screen.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty from past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doherty's got 14 points for the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
No good from Price. Jazz leading by 4. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Price against Maravich. Pulls it from the elbow. Irving for 3. Hayward grabs the board. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's James, still without a basket. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ilgauskas.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fires from deep. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Over Hayward. James, no good. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, down low.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
James finds Irving. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Doherty. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hayward against James. Here's Kirilenko. And stolen by Ilgauskas. To the paint. They get it back. The 3 from LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ilgauskas in the post. Ended by Hayward. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Can't hit from 12.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
No good from Price.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
For 3, Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Price with the steal. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And on the way from Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Out to Kirilenko. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hayward against Irving, and the call will be against Drudis Ilgauskas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Doherty in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No good from Price.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. And he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 13.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Hayward with the stuff.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. This is the most they've led by. It's 13 points.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Kirilenko, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and
Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. From deep, English, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. No good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Going inside. Nice shot by Lever.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to English. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The layup misses. Here's Finley. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Mutombo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Mashburn. Denver getting their last shot to go. Jackson, pass to Finley. Floats one. The putback. It's good on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. Doncic outside. No good from outside. So it's Denver now. Anthony outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with it, guarded by Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Jackson outside. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Good on the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn, and the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Finley gets the bucket.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Donaldson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. Pass to Mutombo. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Finley. Right wing. Jackson against Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony with a bucket.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he gets that one. Mutombo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Mutombo has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Mashburn. Deflected. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Finley. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Jackson. No points yet. And there's the drive. Pass to Mashburn. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Mutombo, the pass to English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Donaldson. The shot no good. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
2 minutes.
Finley gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jackson. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Thompson passes to Anthony. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shot from 12. Mutombo with the rebound. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Dallas leads by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Donaldson. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead.
That's his second personal foul.
Into the lane.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jackson, pass to Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. That 3's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
English has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the right side. For 3. English can't get it to go.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
So they take the lead. Mashburn's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mashburn's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And he makes it. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. English. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. And the basket is good. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Dallas on top. Up by. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 28 points for the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Jackson, pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Mashburn driving to the basket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Finley can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to English. Anthony with it. Now here's Thompson. It's stolen away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Finley.
2 minutes remaining.
And the layup is good off the glass. And Dallas leads by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Lever. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 36 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Doncic left side. Finley passes to Donaldson. Low block shot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by Denver. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Stolen.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Jackson. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the four-man position. Lever kicks to Mutombo. English, high post. Poked away. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mutombo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lever. Drills it from outside.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Throws it up high. English looking around. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Pass to Mashburn. They can't stop the run with that one. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Thompson. The kick out to English. Launches it. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And that one's good, Anthony. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. Forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
The shot's good from Lever.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 10.
Nuggets foul.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Nuggets leading by 9. And English kicks to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside, English over Jackson. English misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off target with his 3. Lever up top. He's got 7. Count it. Good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Finley, and it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Jackson, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go. And the jam by English.
The agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Mashburn the pass to Jackson. To the wing right side. Now Finley. No scoring in this one. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And Finley, a dead-eye 3-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Inside. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Out to Thompson. Anthony taking his time here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Stolen away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And stolen by English. Here's Mutombo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Jackson. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he nails the third. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Mashburn.
Nuggets foul. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Finley. Offline with his three. Thompson up top. 6 points for him. Outside Lever. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson drives in, lays it up and off the glass. Jackson's got his second basket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Lever. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mashburn, the pass to Finley. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson dishes to Mutombo. English with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Now here's Mutombo. And it's off from 3-point range. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Here's Donaldson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lever drives in, and the shot goes down. Lever's got 15.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
To the inside, it's stolen by Mutombo. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Mutombo. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. A wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. Lever finds Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 14. The drive by Thompson. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Mutombo up top. No good. Mavericks trail by 14. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To halt the run. They get a hand on it. Doncic kicks to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic passes to Mashburn. The tie for the ball. Outside Jackson. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lever against Doncic. Pulls it up. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Mavericks trail by 16 and stolen by Thompson. Doncic against English. Off target from 3-point range. English has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot's good from Lever.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lever finds English. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Mutombo inside. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. The 3. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
He lobs it up. Stolen by Jackson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's deflected. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with two hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the power forward. English dishes to Mutombo. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Donaldson. There's the lob to Jackson. And stolen by Thompson. English on the wing. Back to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. There's the three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And so it's Dallas with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A little over 1.5 minutes of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside for Jackson. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Tipped away. Will it go? And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Mutombo kicks to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
Here's Lever. And they pick up 2. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Finley, the pass to Jackson. Hits it from 3-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Jackson's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. And then Lever with the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. English on the wing. They get the rebound. Outside Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Doncic got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Ashburn's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lever. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First free throw is good. And Lever drops them both. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And then Lever with the dunk.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Doncic feeling it out. Lets it go with the 3. That one, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie.
Can't let you know.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brooklyn with the ball. And here is Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry passes to Harrison. Left side Curry. Over Petrovic. Curry can't get it to go. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Harrison. Great D that time from Durant. Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
KD passes to Barry. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up at the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Misses the jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's stolen by Curry. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Irving against Durant. Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Nets shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry passes to Barry. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 3. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry kicks to Durant. Warriors the rebound. Back to Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Arizon. Jacks up a three. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Stolen by Durant. Durant against Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Barry. A 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. For 3, Kidd from beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Durant with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Barry. Oh, good with the triple. Nets leading by 5. Kidd with it. He's got 10. And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. The shot off that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Durant. Now Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lopez against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden outside. Outside for KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 9.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Stolen by Harden. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Kidd. They get a hand on it, and here comes the break. Bobbed up there for KD. And the turnover again by Golden State.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
35 seconds left in the first half. It's Harden with the drive. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. For the 3. Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Poked away. Down low. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Curry. Misses the three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Barry's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry passes to Barry. Now Chamberlain. KD finds Curry. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. That misses off the backboard. Brooklyn leading by 7. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Golden State basketball.
Lopez against Chamberlain. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. First.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Dubs, Will Chamberlain.
Chamberlain hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Kidd and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry against Kidd. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Lopez throws it down.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Curry with the steal. Stolen by Durant. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Golden State basketball.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving from long range. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Will Chamberlain.
Chamberlain hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
KD against Irving. Kidd up top. 1:29 left to play in the third. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Durant outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Kidd. Back to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Durant on the wing over Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Brooklyn leading by 10. KD on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. KD can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. And no good that time. Outside Kidd. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's Kidd with the drive. And the call on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The previous play is under review.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again.
That was a big-time rejection. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. A fader. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Kidd attacking, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Curry passes to Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And stolen by Irving. In comes Durant. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Irving for three. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Harden, no good. So it's the Warriors now, down by 15. Goes up the baseline, and the basket by Curry. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Lopez outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Barry misses. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Three-pointer.
Irving with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Irving, no good. Here's Harrison on the wing. Curry. sinks the tray.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside for Irving. Again, Irving missing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Outside Durant. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 10 points.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 5 points in the game.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Lopez passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Lopez.
Golden State foul. First personal. Foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Thompson against Durant. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Durant, the pass to Irving. The three ball. Davis with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pure from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lopez finds Durant. Shoots over Durant. Can't nail the jumper. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three slot. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. To the left side wing. And he buries his first look.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss. Pass
to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Davis. Yes, it's good. Davis has got 5 now.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Harden. He's scoreless.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Davis. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 4. Irving with it.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Right side, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Left side, Durant. 4-3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Brooklyn leading by 6. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Davis. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Harden. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. Here's Kidd from downtown. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot blocked! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Nets leading by 7. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Irving, fires for 3, drills it from deep. Irving's got 13 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 11. The steal. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they get it back. Irving is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Durant drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Davis from long range. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Harden. And no good. The dry spell continues. Durant for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. Outside Durant. Outside for Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Left side, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Durant for the tie. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis misses. Nets leading by 3. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Davis from long range. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Irving. Can't connect from short range. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Pass to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 2-point game. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Irving finds Lopez. The shot's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors trailing. Thompson scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Second chance effort. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. That free throw's good from Thompson. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nets with a lead. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. KD, what else would you expect?
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Davis misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Now Irving. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And stolen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
To stop the run, count that one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The kick to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Four on the clock. And the shot goes.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Lopez for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. Here's Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110%.
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. In the corner, it's Bird. Bird can't get that one to fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. And he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
And Cowens gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. The three ball. Greer gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Irving with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And it's in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools, Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Stolen by Tatum. A baseline J. Bird can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maxey. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Maxey. He's got 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Shea. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston trailing. Poke loose. Here's the 3. And it's Greer missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Here's Rondo. Boston, no good that time either. Maxey on the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Embiid. Here's Shays. The 76ers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Cowens. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 8.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. Now Maxey. He's got 8. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Bird cover. Here's Maxey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. To the right side. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Tatum. And no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And it's Bird missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rondo with it. Maxey covering. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shays has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Rondo kicks to Havlicek. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And it's Bird with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
76ers foul. Dolph Shays. That's his first personal foul. second team foul.
It's intercepted.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Cans it from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Here's Maxey. No good on the triple. Got a piece of it. And so Boston again turning it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Collins. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. Here's Maxey. Buries it down low. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Out to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Tatum. Driving inside. Outside for Rondo. Over Maxey. The shot by Rondo is no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Embiid inside, covered by Havlicek.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Irving with the steal. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. 76ers ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan Passport shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Bird. Defense is right there. Rondo dishes to Bird. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Pass to Shea. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Havlicek, the pass to Rondo. To the left wing. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Collins.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Havlicek outside.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And stolen by Maxey.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. And stolen by Irving. 3-on-3. Pass to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Maxey. But Trey gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 20 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Havlicek outside. Over Greer. And the shot falls short this time. And so here is Philadelphia. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Outside Rondo. Bird a screen on Maxey. Rondo's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowan.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Now the 76ers with it. This run now up to 13-2. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Rondo finds Tatum. And the three off target.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Off the inbound. No good at the rim. Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. Cowens passes to Tatum. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 21. Rondo kicks to Bird. Rondo against Maxey. Here's Cowens. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Greer. No good from outside. Now here is Havlicek. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding high with a 23-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston, they've got Jason Tatum. Rondo out there with Havlicek. Then there's Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Rondo's shot is good.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Back to Irving. Five to shoot. Here's Shays. Off target from outside.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Cowens passes to Rondo. Here's Cowens. Outside Tatum. Deflects the pass. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Oh!
Rabbit out of hat.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Outside for Rondo. Back to Tatum. From 13, Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Shays. And again, Boston running the court in transition. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Embiid. He drains the quick shot. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. 19-point game. Left side, Maxey. Over Rondo. Maxey, no good. Embiid with the steal. Here's Greer. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 25 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. Philadelphia leading by 20. Here he goes. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shays. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Havlicek outside. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Third team foul.
Rondo against Maxey. Embiid with it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Rondo. Off target at the rim.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Boston with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird kicks to Rondo. With the drive, and that one drops.
Rondo just being creative there on that drive, finding different ways to burn the D whenever he penetrates.
Maxey nails the baby hook.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Collins. Embiid with the steal.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
That's his third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he's able to get one of two. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
And it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Rondo. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Havlicek. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Maxey on the wing. Check by Rondo. 3-pointer. And it's Maxey missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bird passes to Cowens. No good with the triple. Here's Shays. On the wing, Irving. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Rondo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boston on D. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Rondo. Here's Cowens.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Rondo's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays from deep. And another miss by Philadelphia. Allen against Maxey. Allen, the pass to Tatum. Hits a 3-pointer. Tatum's got 6 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Rondo with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Allen outside. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Embiid. He's got a piece of it.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's the pick. Here's Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Rondo. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. For three, Allen. Allen missing again. 76ers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Maxey surveys, launches a 3, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Boston on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. Maxey passes to Irving. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Cowens. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shot from inside, and another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Maxey, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Greer, the pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Shays. Drops in the 3. Shays has got 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Allen brings a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Over to the left wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garnett. Maxey covering. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
76ers trail by 9. Maxey on the wing. And he makes it on the layup.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as much as 10. Driving in. Back to Rondo. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chase. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. He has 6. Embiid. Rondo with the steal. Here's Garnett. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Boston leads by 9.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Greer. The 3. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Maxey with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is under review. The play will be reviewed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Your Sixers EFT.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Boston leading by 9. Rondo with it, picked up by Embiid. Outside, Rondo to the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. There's a minute 47 left in the half. Maxey passes to Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. Maxey against Allen. Outside, Rondo. Yep, count it. Rondo. He's got 7 points in the game.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Greer, the pass to Maxey. From outside the arc. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
You know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
You know, when he's driving, Joel Embiid is really focused on scoring through contact, and he's got the strength to be able to do it.
Rondo passes to Allen. He takes it in. Back to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Shays. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Allen outside. Outside, Rondo. There's Tatum with the three, and that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Celtics lead by 10. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Rondo in at the point guard position. Garnett passes to Cowens. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. These are his first free throws of the game.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving. And here's Rondo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Greer. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Allen. Sweet little floater. Allen's got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Rondo. Maxey covering.
Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
'76ers trail by 14. Outside Maxey. To the middle. With a 9-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got his second basket.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Garnett no good. Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 12. Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Maxey passes to Shays. Misses the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Rondo. Uses the glass on the layup. Rondo, he's got 9.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
Maxey with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively, and it's Maxey missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Tatum shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The offensive rebound to end the run. That shot, no good. Greer's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside, Rondo. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Allen. Rondo with it. Clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
76ers trail by 17. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. Cowens passes to Garnett. Again, the miss by Boston.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Here's Cowens. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Cowens has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. '76ers trail by 17. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And they pick up 2. Maxey's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Pass to Garnett. Now Allen. The kick to Tatum. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he drives in. Garnett passes to Cowens. Now here's Allen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 15. Maxey with it.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. Allen drives. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, you know, Rondo is such a gifted passer and a real good court maestro. He's able to probe and take advantage of the defense's weaknesses.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Allen brings a double team. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Got a hand on it. Allen, right side. Pass to Cowens. Outside, Rondo. Here's Garnett. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's Rondo on the take. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 15. Irving, the pass to Shays. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, Rondo. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Cowens. There's the block. Here's Shays, hounded by Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Allen against Maxey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 17. To the left wing. Pass to Rondo. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Greer looking to end this cold spell. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Maxey on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston on offense. 17-point game. Allen with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Allen, the pass to Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball. Defensive foul.
Maxey, no good on the free throw. Tatum from long range, off the mark. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the three. Leonard finds DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Now Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And the rejection by Leonard. About a minute played so far here in the first. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Stoudemire against Arenas. DeRozan passes to Carter. Great D that time from Beal.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Carter from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Stoudemire against Monroe. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Stoudemire. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Arenas. From downtown. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Stoudemire against Arenas. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Unzeld the pass to Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard. And Toronto turns it over again. So it's Washington now. And here's Arenas outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, the big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it's Carter missing. Wizards leading by 5. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. Hayes with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Hayes in the post. DeRozan's there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Toronto has possession. 9-point game. Stoudemire. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. This one for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Stoudemire outside. They get it again. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Over Hayes. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Washington. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Arenas with it. Now Stoudemire defender. Pass to Monroe. Stolen by Bosch. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
He's with it. Outside Arenas. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Bosch. Raptors trail by 12. Leonard dishes to Bosch. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And you got to like the interior game of Bosch. Excellent at using that high release to get shots up and over the D.
Raptors foul. Damon Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Monroe, no good. And Toronto has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bosch. Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Stoudemire. The three-pointer, no good. Washington leading now by 10. Arenas passes to Unseld. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. They could use a bucket. Arenas can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Leonard attacking. The lead now cut to single digits.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Stoudemire with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Kicks it out to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Raptors trail by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and it's blocked. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Stoudemire. Goes up on the wing. Bosch finds DeRozan.
Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Leonard dishes to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Can't hit from in close. Washington leading now by 8. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Beal taking his time here. Clock at 6 to end the cold streak. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard. Another shot. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
On the basket by Arenas.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto?
Carter outside. Pass to Leonard. Stoudemire outside. Fires away from outside. The shot misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the first half is now in the books. Wizards lead by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Raptors trail by 9, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Bosh, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1 spot. And DeRozan kicks to Stoudemire. Out to DeRozan. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Carter against Beal, taken away by Hayes. Outside, Beal, pass to Unzel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 4. It's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Wizards leading by 13. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Bosh. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Puts up a 3. Stoudemire, no good. Stoudemire's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Outside for Beal. Back to Monroe. For 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Monroe. And again, Washington no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Monroe. Plays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Now Bosch. Over Hayes. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 9. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter against Beal. DeRozan inside. He has 6, and the shot goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep, Arenas. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Monroe outside. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 12-point Washington lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe. And here is Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Washington out in front. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. DeRozan inside. And he can't bank that one in. Monroe with it. Now Stoudemire to finish. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Monroe outside. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Leonard. Out to Stoudemire. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Washington leading now by 10. Arenas passes to Monroe. Stoudemire against Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Stoudemire outside. Stoudemire drawing the double team. Right side Bosch. Back to Stoudemire. With the floater. That's tipped. Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 12. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosch.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard.
2 minutes.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
They get it back. Pass to Hayes. Takes a 3. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And DeRozan, here we go. Bosch going around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Raptors trail by 14. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. .116 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Washington with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. The quick look no good that time. Bosch scanning the floor. Out to Carter. Yep, that one goes in there. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Wizards.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's Toronto. They trail by 14. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Basketball.
Stoudemire up top. He's covered by Arenas. DeRozan against Arenas. Nobody near Leonard. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
And again, Washington no good. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. From deep, Arenas gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Stoudemire in at the point.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And he buries his first look.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Carter, good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the left side wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto now. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Puts up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For Washington,
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Bosch. All sorts of time. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Arenas with the bucket. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He's off on the layup. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Carter. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined at the box outs.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Stoudemire. And another basket for Toronto. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas passes to Hayes. He buries it from 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, what a pass. Those 2 read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto trailing. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Yep, that one's good. Arenas has got 11.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Monroe with a bucket.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Stoudemire. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Washington. They're up by 5. After. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with it. He shoots it. The rebound by Bosch. Hayes against Leonard. Back to Carter. Here's Bosch.
Washington foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Stoudemire. Sinks it from distance. Stoudemire's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And Leonard drops them both. The Wizards with a lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter, beyond the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
It's good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld, just 3 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Monroe misses. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. Here's Monroe for three. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Monroe. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Monroe's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Monroe. He has 6. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 19 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Gosh, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
And Bosch gets it to go.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Beal. And the layup falls. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fires from way outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the center position. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's Monroe. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Here's Arenas. He's got 19. Now Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Monroe.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Leonard can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 5. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. The bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. It's tipped. Pass to Unseld. Rebound by Stoudemire. On offense, here come the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Deflected. Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. They get back on track. Can't get the layup.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And he's good on the second. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And he gets that one. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. And stolen by Hayes. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Out left to the wing. No one near him. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto out in front. They lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Hayes. He gets it in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Bosh, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Beal, and it falls all over the rim and in. And Washington leads by 1.
To love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Pass to Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bosh, the pass to Stoudemire. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Hayes with it. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hayes has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Stoudemire. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Beal.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the take, tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Arenas' shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. 2-point game. Inside. Blocked. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hayes has got 8 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
They get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that last break, I was able to catch the message Toronto's coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. DeRozan passes to Bosh. Kicks it to DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Pass to Stoudemire. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Tries to break his ice. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Here's Washington now, leading by 5. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Arenas' shot is off. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great